Good afternoon, chat, and happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Miguel, Lanolin, Sherzay, David, Dr. Megabytes, Last Normal, Eternal, Artie, Sherzay, thank you for 59 months and welcome back. Shockbait, Exale, Excaliburn, Eldritch Pest, Thirsty, Triple Fission, good afternoon, everybody. We're changing card keys today. Also, I hope you all had a wonderful Valentine's Day. And if your lonely ass is single, don't forget to go to the store and buy all that discounted chocolate. Leave here with something. Now, where were we? We're changing a key card in the underground base, right near Metal Gear Rex. Reader Man, welcome back. Thank you for 40 months. The detonation code of the new type nuclear warhead has already been entered. Snake tries to use the detonation code emergency override key to prevent the launch. The key is made of a shape memory alloy and changes into 3 shapes according to the temperature, each shape matching the corresponding terminal in the control room. Snake entered the first PAL code with the key at room temperature. To enter the second PAL code, Snake must make the key change to the cold temperature shape. Snake must find a place to cool the key. My first thought when I was doing this was we would go back to the snowy outside where we fought the sniper. But now I'm thinking it was pretty cold where we fought Vulcan. It was a big refrigerator. Oh shit. Forgot about this. And there's a hole in the floor. Okay, I should be safe. I'm not sure what I would need to do in order to change it. But when it's cold, it should stop being yellow and it should turn blue. All right, maybe we do need to go back to the other place. Oh, no. Okay, it did work. Nice. Okay, so now we've got the cold key. I'm not going to take it out until we get there. And then we've got to take it somewhere hot. There was like a fucking lava factory on the way here. I'm not sure what finally made it change. I'm not sure if it was a a timed thing, or if it was it changed like as soon as I went to the door, like I was gonna leave.
What was that noise? Huh?
Oh shit. Okay. My bad. My bad. Is that alert never gonna go away? Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna die. I saw the cameras and I was like, they've been here the whole time. Surely my ass hasn't just been throwing a chafe grenade in here every time. But maybe my ass has been throwing a chafe grenade in here every time.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
All right. To the lava factory. What was that noise?
I heard something.
Climb the ladder. Oh, snaps. I might need to run around up here a little bit and try and find some chaff grenades. I got that big camera room I've got to go through. I'll have to go through it twice. And then I'll have to go through that room I was just in again. So I'm gonna need like at least 3. I think I'm on my last one. Oh, I'm out. I have 0. There was a bunch of ammo and stuff up here. And it usually reappears. But now it appears to not be reappearing. It would appear that it is not appearing. Uh-oh. Well, then I am not sure how I am going to do this. I am but a humble box. I am but a humble box! Yeah, duh, you know? Just become the humble box. Oh shit, there's guys now. Yeah. That's what you get. Okay, to the lava factory. Bro, I don't need any more missiles. What I need is... just computer disrupting bombs. Yeah, we're doing keycard stuff, Twan. Who's calling me?
Snake. It's about Naomi
Oh,
Hunter.
it's my
Then you should
friend
talk to the
and
colonel.
confidant and
He's
person
looking
who I
into it.
definitely can trust.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah, it's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but
What are you trying to say?
it's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
A heart attack.
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the colonel.
That's my good friend looking out for me. And that's how you know you can trust him and that he's not a double-crossing ponytail man. Alex, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Loyo and Hypocrite. Welcome back, and thank you for 44 months. And Alex, welcome back, and thank you for 71 months. Oh, the bomb, it come and get me, bomb. I was running away from the get me bomb. Magus, hello. And good afternoon. Take me to the lava factory. Do these cameras just shoot everything? You have to assume they wouldn't shoot the people that are supposed to be here. But then why does Snake not just take the thing that marks him as supposed to be here? Right? Obviously, Snake isn't stupid, right? So the answer must be that yes, they just shoot everything. Okay, this seems like a hot steam room. Ah! Stupid steam! But my key is hot now. That's all that matters. Okay, so after it sputters twice, you're good to go. So you got the big long billow. Okay, no, it looks like I was safe to go now. You son of a bitch! I guess it only hurts if it gets in his face. God damn! Stupid steam! I hate steam! You dumb bitch! What are you doing? Why would you do that?
Snake! Snake!
I threw myself into lava. Come on! Why? Why? Do you think they just melt the nukes, or is it a refinery? It's a lava factory. They are here to produce lava. And they're very good at their jobs. They don't, not a single one of them has ever just walked off the rail. I'm sorry, walked off the thing with no railing. OSHA having a goddamn field day in here. I guess we should get out the card. Okay, it's in hot mode. So we're good there. Where'd that guy go? There he is. Now, what was the deal with this thing? It knocked me off last time. trust it. But if I don't have any chaff grenades, I can't get into that room. Unless, of course, I was to go as the humble box. Perhaps the humble box could make it through. Also, Lanolin, welcome back, and thank you for 2 years. Went to the store for a Red Bull, took your suggestion, and bought some 50% off Reese's Hershey's Kiss combo box. Hell yeah. Enjoy your reduced / marked down chocolate. I got Necro Butcher some Reese's hearts and some kind of Valentine's shaped Kit Kats, and I just know I'm gonna tear those Kit Kats up. I like how somebody keeps coming back here and replacing the fucking claymores on the ground.
Snake, can you hear me?
It's that traitor!
Naomi, what the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my
Orphan's
identification.
disease.
But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi,
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell
We were
together,
also
Frank and
friends.
I.
A stupid kind of friend, where you don't do any
Protected
friendly
me.
activities. You just kill
It's
each
my
other on a
one
battlefield.
connection. The only connection I have to my past.
I'm well written.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate
You're
me?
my obsession.
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains
That's where I keep my
smart
blood.
enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi?
These are the worst
What did she
spies
mean when
ever.
She said that Fox Die was a part of this operation. Colonel, let me talk to her.
You just found out you were double crossed.
She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
You just found out you got double crossed. The double cross agent starts telling you everything, and Colonel's like, we can't let her talk anymore. Alright, at this point, if I'm Snake, I'm like, hey yo, fuck it, I ain't doing shit for y'all. Am I gonna die or not? A soldier has to keep doing his job, even when his boss is actively trying to murder him. I have no choice because of honor's disease. I have honorable war soldier's disease. And it's fatal. I'm gonna fucking die, Colonel. Hey, I got some chaff grenades. Let's go.
deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed.
My friend?
Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Man Masters?
What's going on?
Master
You found
Man
the
Masters?
key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
Master,
In
who
other
sounds
words,
suspiciously
we
like
weren't
Liquid?
able to
No,
launch the
Liquid's
nuclear
British.
device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid Snake!
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
I don't want to die. Is there something else I can do? Oh, I'm dead. You can turn off the gas now. Need more ketchup. This doesn't seem to be working. Okay, you can turn off the gas mask. I'm sorry. I mean, you can turn off the gas now. There's no way he could have lived this long. Motherfucker. Oh god, does this mean I have to actually figure something out?
What happened? Snake! Snake! Thank you, Snake.
Yeah, we know. Okay, there must be something I can do.
Snake, gas! Do something!
Backseat me, baby!
Snake, Paul Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
That's a otaku convention.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
You don't have to call me, you can just open the door! Whoa! A shirtless man!
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
You son of a bitch, I hate sunglasses!
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise
You know I
yourself
have
as
sunglasses
that?
haters
So I can
disease.
manipulate you more easily.
I was
And you
injected with
perform
it back in
quite well,
Honor
I must
Army.
say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox-Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox-Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox-Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior. And now I'll have my revenge!
Yeah, he should be...
You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge!
If he's got the recessive genes, he should have to wear glasses, and like his hairline should be back and bald on top.
I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Like a pot
Well,
belly.
I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Left-handed with freckles.
Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
How do I stop it? Stand directly in front of the gun on its penis. Its gun penis. Otaku convention, help me!
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system.
What? None of this means anything to me!
Sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
All right, I'm looking for a thing that looks like a shield. Ah! I'm guessing that's not the shield.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh, okay, I got it. I see it now. It's a very small shield, to be fair. Like a buckler. Oh, he's shooting at me too! Ah! Stop! Stop having a gun out! What the fuck? They weren't that good at that a minute ago. Jesus! Oh my god! Is there some way to fucking juke a missile? Alright, don't get stepped on. That would be bad. he did step on me! He smeared me across the eye! Oh my god, bro, stop doing that! Oh, that move sucks ass! Quit that! Oh, that calls shenanigans.
Did that do it?
Grey Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You're a terrible snake. You haven't aged well. I'll send you back to hell!
Damn! I wish I was playing as this guy. Codename Dick Sucker.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside,
The fucking Metal Gear Rex is in the background throwing a fit, just shooting.
Every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are! We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox! exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you!
It's no good.
I
can't do it.
Die. After Zanzibar,
I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle.
It's no good.
Neither
can't
truly
do it.
alive, nor truly dead.
It's no good.
An
I can't do it. No,
shadow
I can't
in
do
a
it.
world of
It's no
light.
good. I can't do it.
Soon
No,
it
I
will
can't do it.
finally
It's no good. I can't do it.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Wow. Way to go, Snake. He died for nothing.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
I'm out of food! God damn it.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
I died because I couldn't pull a trigger. Despite that being the only fucking thing I ever talk about is how I'm a fucking killer and a soldier and all that. Oh, what? Get up! Oh my god, it was right there! You're the worst super soldier I've ever seen! Jesus fucking Christ. I've got Big Boss's dominant can't look up gene. What are you doing? Stand up, you dumb bitch! Oh my god!
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay, so I can, all right. I can shoot a little faster. What in the fuck are you looking at? Why are you looking that way?
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
I thought he had like video games where like, oh, you hit me, you can't hit me again. But as long as I might be dead. so awesome that I can't see anything. God, this guy sucks. Also, I mean, look, are we sure this thing's worth it? It's having this much trouble killing a guy. And then the ninja comes down.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar,
No, I can't do it.
taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow.
It's
in
no
a
good.
world of light.
I can't do it.
But soon, it will finally end.
Oh my God. And it gets all of his health back. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It probably won't. I probably won't have to shoot it as much as often. There's got to be something simple to the missiles.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
What it is, I have no idea. Sometimes they're easy to avoid. Why do you have to do that? It's so annoying. fucking camera!
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay. I wonder if, since he's using robot shit to see me, I wonder if chaff grenades work here. I don't have any. Let's see if there's any like laying around in here. I feel like I picked some up. Stun grenade. That's definitely what I wanted to do there. I don't know why that worked. Yeah, it appears he's just firing off randomly. Jesus, come on! God damn it!
Snake, what happened?
The big dumb robot survived with 1 hit point. That's what happened. Snake, you really need a sprint button. Oh my god! Why is it sometimes I can get away from the missiles and sometimes I cannot? All right. Just kill me, bro. Jesus Christ. I was trying to see if, like, if I change directions after he's fired the missiles.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
That doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, you got me. I'm dead. Hurry up.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
So the first time he fired the missiles, I ran towards him and I avoided them. Every time after that, it didn't work. So I don't know if there's something to this that I'm missing. Or if it's just a janky old PS1 game. Look at his dumbass little run. What in the fuck would you have me do, game? I legitimately do not understand. I do need coffee, though. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You guys remember the when we were playing Devil May Cry and we found that optional thing? This is like that, but more annoying.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Gideon, welcome back. Thank you very much for 81 months. Very much appreciated. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. The fucking camera's the worst, man. Come on! So he gets to do like back-to-back attacks. If you camera swap. Like the cooldown of the attack he's currently doing is somehow tied to the what camera angle I'm in currently. Damn it, I got too close. So, close enough that the missiles you can get, if you get close enough, the missiles can't hit you. You want to be close enough that you can get there. Far enough away that you can run away from the laser. And then just strafe the machine gun. Got it.
Now, in front of you, I can't do it.
Hey, if you're gonna be a giant fucking pussy about this, Snake, go grab those fucking rations while you're over here. Can you do that for me? Can you do anything useful? No? Remember how you don't care about people? Remember how you're a loner and you're by yourself? Hello? Hello? I don't like a woman. I don't like them. I don't want to talk. Bro is just fucking dealing with the fact that he is homosexual. I don't care about what a woman wants or does. I can't help my friend! My fucking friend that I don't know! Oh, I can't shoot him! I can't shoot the bad guy! What was that? Why did my shot just go fucking haywire like that? This goddamn robot moves around too much. Can't see anything! Oh my god, bro! Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Cannot look up too high because I've got my daddy's genes disease, and he had a bad neck from just sucking him down on the battlefield.
God damn it. shoot the fucking thing! Oh my god. How is it that hard?
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Yeah, isn't there a foxhound dude whose name is like
Truly alive, nor truly dead.
Gay Man?
An undying shadow in a world of light.
You'll listen to this stupid ass fucking monologue
Finally end.
rather than go find some health potions. You'll sit here and listen to this shit after I just spent 10 hours listening to you talk about how you don't give a shit about people and you're only here to be a soldier.
Tools of the government.
It's insane. Oh my god! Shit. Genuinely harder to hit this thing than it is the other thing, Otacon! You fucking moron! This game came out today, those lasers would leave an explosive streak on the floor. They 100% would. I don't understand why it won't fucking beep boop beep boop. I'm not allowed
I
to.
can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
All right, rest in peace to Mary Sue. That somehow missed. Somehow missed. Missed. This is straight up ridiculous. Everything just fucking misses! That didn't even... What are we doing?
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Get out of that thing, I'm gonna whip your ass!
sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It
French.
started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby.
Super baby
They
method!
fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies.
The super baby
then
method!
They transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
It's the sequel to the classic
The
NES
Genome
game
Soldiers,
Baby
They
Method.
too are his progeny.
Can't wait for the release of Baby Method 64.
But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members
This
of the
video
next
right here
generation
is
special
why
forces.
there's a
That's how
disc
they
2 to this
became
game.
The Genome Soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! (1991), the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success?
Also, Postmodern, I missed your resub. Welcome back.
They're a complete failure.
Thank you for 67 months.
We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer
You can't just say that like it means something!
Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right.
That doesn't mean anything!
We're on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur.
Symmetry of
That's
what?
why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Just roll with it.
Look behind you.
Somebody said it's funny how quick Snake just believes everything he's told.
A few hours ago, poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
She fell asleep listening to this bullshit.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, P-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel
Houseman!
He's been placed under arrest for
White House man! What?
And for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say...
What type of American accent is that, by the way?
A nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
How the fuck did you do that?
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake! going to blow! It's going to blow!
Man, if he's got the recessive genes, how come he throws hands better than me? He does way more damage.
Have at you, Snake! Nice shot!
Oh shit!
What's wrong, Snake?
Hey! Come on, Snake, aim!
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, bullshit!
Have at you, Snake! Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
You dumb motherfucker, aim!
It's going to blow!
Oh shit!
You're out of time!
Oh no! Damn it! That move's got hyper armor or something. It's got priority. What the fuck?
Meryl. Meryl?
Jeez. You walk catched him.
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
torture.
And things even worse than that.
Can y'all leave?
I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on.
She was shot
But I was
directly in the cooch, arms, legs.
Sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
She got better. Yeah, she got better.
Kodak.
Thirsty, thank you for the bits.
Looks like Liquid took a little spill.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now.
We did it.
I've found a reason to live.
Good.
Just in time to die.
Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's
Did she say Otacon?
right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
No, he's not. He's unlocking doors on a computer.
Yeah.
No.
And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Oh, that's oh, what a shame, right, Snake? What a shame that is. Yeah, we love pussy and
It's freezing
titties.
outside. You need some clothes.
Oh, I was really looking forward to sex with women.
Hurry up.
I'm straight.
Hurry. Looking good, Snake. Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Woman attempting to drive.
Keys.
Alert guards.
Keys. Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
I remember.
Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I remember as a kid, I think I beat this on my first attempt at it. And I was like,
I am Snake. I'm a badass.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come.
I don't know how the fuck I did that though.
Snake, clear a path.
Bitch, what's it look like I'm trying to do? This gun sucks ass!
You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
God damn it.
Hurry!
Okay, I need to not lose as much health on this
I'll drive.
first.
Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Snake, hurry, get in.
Man, that's such dog shit!
What are you doing? Hurry! Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Oh my god.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Hey, I found another ration. Let's go.
I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake! Snake, hold on! We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! Okay, Snake, let's go! We're not out of the woods yet! Here they come! Snake! We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path!
Oh my god!
You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Shoot his ass, you dumb bitch! Motherfucker!
Look, Snake, daylight!
Yeah, I'm a little busy.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Could it be they're sneaking?
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone?
Eclipse, and thank you for 40 months. Thank you very much for the tier 3 as well.
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just
It's so
saved
funny.
You, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was. Who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important.
It
the
is!
The important thing is that you choose life.
No, you dumb bitch! You
And
have
live.
genetically assigned me a fucking expiration date! When is it?
Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself.
What the fuck was
Survival has
it?
been the only thing I cared about.
A
in my
bandana?
life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
Oh, the
Only felt
bandana
truly
is
alive
like the
when I was
infinite
staring
ammo
death in
thing,
the
right?
face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
I don't know. This bitch won't tell
Maybe
me.
it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
God, she's so hot.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
Because they're alive.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. In January 1993, START II was signed and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000. Oh, gets too fast. However, as of 1998, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. All right. It's been a million years since I've played this game or any Kojima game. Oh, I have formulated my opinion. Kojima is really good at creating scenarios. Like the kickoff start of the game, you know, the plot, right? He has no idea. His characters just run around and it's just guys running around doing stuff. Nothing anyone does is consistent with anything. Like you would say, oh, well, I'm not sure that's consistent with the character. It's not consistent to the logic of the world it exists in. It's literally just guys, cool guys, you know, Shaman Vulcan, Ninja Mantis, whatever. It's like, but they just do stuff. I'd say this was better than Devil May Cry 1. In terms of like gameplay, and this game, it was like crazy. Like the amount of control that they'll let you have, and like it's a little stiff nowadays, you know, because you're used to games being bigger and, you know, but like the fact that like you can sneak around in this game and switch it to first person mode so that you can see what you're looking at, and you need to do that so that you can like get a feel for how you should go about completing the next room. And the way the camera, like, you know, the camera sort of works against you, like in the Resident Evil games and stuff like that with the fixed camera angles. This game giving you the ability to like, you know, go into that first person mode, and it's really cool. And it was like, it's really good. It holds up fine, even, despite the fact that it's like 30 years old or whatever. But, me personally, I would rather have the silly Devil May Cry shit than this stuff that, like, no, this is actually really smart, actually, you know? Is it? War is bad. Okay. Snake, now that you have defeated me, I will tell you everything you need to know about how to deal with the next stuff. And also, you are my friend, and I love you, and I don't know what my life would be like without you. I'm so glad that we're sharing this moment together. I was a bad guy up until literally my health bar depleted, and now I'm the best friend you've ever had, and I'm going to die. Oh, it's sad, Snake. I'm dead. Siphon Filter, I fucking loved that game when I was a kid. And you weren't allowed to say it, but I liked Siphon Filter more than I liked Metal Gear Solid.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yeah, there's an aspect to those, like every Capcom game.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
What? Codename Elephant. Yeah, so I was gonna say, one of the things about every one of those like Capcom games from that era, you know, like the Resident Evil and the Devil May Cry and all that stuff. A lot of that stuff, I think people are so far removed from it now that when they see it, they're like, God damn, this is hokey. But like, it was intentionally hokey. It was supposed to be hokey. It was supposed to feel like an old 1970s, you know, cash in on the popularity of zombies or whatever, you know, B movie. Like everything was, you play Silent Hill and you're like, man, these voice actors are not very good. You know, and you can tell that like a lot of them, I would go so far as to say were probably not like trained actors. They're just reading these lines, but like the story in Silent Hill is like, you know, it's good. It's just the actors, and you know, even if they were trained, like they're not being given a lot of direction, right? With Resident Evil, it was sort of like, this can be silly, and they can say silly stuff. But you're so far removed from it now that you look back on it and you're just like, oh, this is just like the other games that were bad in that era, you know, when voice acting wasn't like a big thing that people put a lot of effort into. I'm not that doesn't give it like a pass or whatever. It's just that like it was obviously intentional at the time that this was supposed to be, you know, feel like, you know, a poorly made zombie movie. But that's Metal Gear Solid. Okay, so I've played Metal Gear Solid. I've played Metal Gear Solid 2. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 3, but I didn't want to jump back. I didn't want to like play Metal Gear Solid 3 without like kind of refreshing myself on what was going on in the first games, you know? Having said that, of all the games that we've gone back and replayed, this is the one where I'm like, okay. When I was a kid, I was like, man, this must be the fucking secret truth of the universe. You know, this is for geniuses. And you know, maybe some of that varnish has worn off a little. I when I was a kid, I liked Metal Gear Solid. I thought it was cool. I liked Siphon Filter more. I thought Siphon Filter was a more fun game. More than both of those games, I loved Metal Gear Solid 2. I thought Metal Gear Solid 2 was awesome. And like me and my buddy used to like argue about it because he was not he thought Snake was cool and he didn't like Raiden. And I was like, no, Raiden's cool. He's a ninja, you know? Ugh. Another thing that I'm really enjoying about going back and playing these older games is how short they are. It's so nice. It's so nice to like 12 hours, boom, done, you know? I know everybody wants to like create an epic nowadays, and like understandably, you know, like you want to feel like you're getting your money's worth or whatever. But there's something to be said for these like hard narrative driven games, like not lingering around too long. There is a sweet spot there, you know, in my opinion. $12 to $20 with a lot of replay value is the ideal, in my opinion. I think I'm probably around there as well. But I think a lot of it sort of depends on like what type of game you're wanting to do. Like there's a lot of talking in Metal Gear Solid, like a lot. And it's like, if we're going to have that much talking, let's wrap this shit up, you know? But I don't think, you know, you don't have to be that kind of game. You don't have to be the type of game where there's a lot of cutscenes and a lot of talking and all that type of stuff. And if you're not that type of game, then like, yeah, let me wander around and, you know, just do dumb shit, you know, and I'll fill my own time, right? But for the purposes of like replayability or whatever, for these like narrative driven games, I think that You know, that's a good idea. Sit in that like 8 to 20 hour sweet spot, you know? I have a hard time spending $60 on a game if I'm only going to play it for 20 hours or less, though. I think that's where, like, the ideal sort of, you know, when I was a kid, it was like games would have multiple endings. And that was, you know, oh, you play through it again and get a different ending. Or like in this game's case, or Silent Hill does this too. Silent Hill does both. Silent Hill's like, okay, we have a different ending if you want to play through the game again. But also, here's infinite ammo. Here's a new weapon. You know, here's something so that you can like run through it faster, right? Here's the chainsaw, right? That type of thing. And video games were like, this is another thing where when people talk about like how video games suck now, it's like, you're insane. Do you have, I would have replayed this game 6 times, you know, because like there was nothing else coming out, you know, like you just replayed the same games over and over and over again until the next game came out that was like, you know, the big oh shit moment. But it wasn't like that was, you know, no one remembers Vigilante 8, you know, but like we played that shit, just no one remembers it because it wasn't good, you know, it was bad. You would say, let's try this. Let's try Vigilante 8. And then you would play it and you would be like, oh, this is all right. And then you would go back and you would play Siphon Filter, you know, like for the 5th time, or Final Fantasy Tactics or whatever, you know. It honestly, I don't think it has anything to do with the cost of games. Because games were, the PS1 games was the first time when games weren't expensive because they were just on discs and they were cheaper. It was cheaper to buy the games. Like Nintendo cartridges were still $70, $60. And if you got a game that was like not published widely by a big publisher in America, you could pay $80 for a fucking cartridge. What was different, like, you people don't yearn, you young people who are like younger than me, you're not yearning for cheaper games. You yearn for blockbuster video. That's what you miss. That's what you didn't get. You never had the ability to just like walk into a place with like $10 and get 2 or 3 games to play all weekend and like a snack and an Orbitz drink, you know, a Jolt Cola and a box of Milk Duds and 3 games that you could just fucking veg out and play and then like find the one you liked and then say like, okay, this is the one, this game fucking rules. I want to own this game. These other 2 I don't give a shit about, you know, like they're fun, but like, or maybe they suck, but like this one that I played, it rules. I need to buy this. You know, I'm going to ask for this for Christmas or my birthday or whatever. I would be such a great Blockbuster employee. I'm so pissed they're gone. Yeah. But yeah, it was like, you know, you could take $3 and you could rent a game and you would have it for the weekend. And, you know, if it was something that you thought was awesome, you know, maybe you save up your money and you get it, or like you ask if that can be your birthday present or your Christmas present or whatever when you're a kid. And like, that doesn't exist now. You guys can't do that. And it's like Steam I don't know, man, there's something different about it. Like you buy the game on Steam, you pay $60, you start to play it, and you're like, this is dog shit. And you're like, I want a refund. And so like Steam gives you a refund if you haven't played it for less than whatever number of hours. But like, it's not the same thing, because with video rental, it's like you play it and you bounce off of it and you're like, I think this sucks. And so like maybe you quit playing it, but then you go and you do something else and you come back and you're like, let me try it again. And, you know, maybe you get a little farther and maybe it clicks and maybe you're like, oh no, okay, this is cool. Or maybe it still sucks. And either one of those answers is what you want. You know, you have the time to like play it and say like, yeah, I don't know. I think this sucks. And then like come back to it and you're like, no, this definitely sucks. This sucks. You're out $3. You know what I'm saying? And you could still like goof around with the game and just do silly shit. And at the end of the weekend, it's like, okay, that game goes back to the movie store and I know never to rent that one again. That's a different experience than like $60, $70 coming out of your wallet, going to Steam, and like, yeah, you can get that refund, but like, that doesn't feel good. You know, $60 or $70 coming out of your wallet. Fuck that. You know? Also, ArcPsych, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Welcome in and enjoy your emotes, everybody. Thank you, ArcPsych. Somewhere in the vicinity of 100% of the money I give to Steam is for games I'm not going to play for at least another 6 months. Yeah, I don't think games have changed that much. Like, when I was a kid, it was a bunch of dog shit and then like the occasional fucking treasure. And you look back on it and all anybody remembers is the treasures. And like, I see people complaining about video games. They're like, it's just video games suck now, man. It's like, are you insane? In the past, like 4 or 5 years, you could list off games that, like, if I had played them when I was young, it would have blown my brain completely out of my skull. My brain would have detached from my spinal column and shot out of my body like a fucked up Pez dispenser. Like, 99% of NES titles were absolute slop. Yeah, yeah. And like, you can prove this to yourself. If you have or know anybody who owns a Switch with the Nintendo Online so that you can play the old NES and SNES games, like, log into that sometime and look at those games and turn them on and play them. They are dog shit. Like 90% of them are dog shit. And then there's like the 10, you know, like legendary games that everybody knows. Yeah, that's true. People do remember bottom of the barrel stuff like Superman 64. You know, like that game will never be forgotten because it's so bad. But all of the mediocre stuff, Like, you know, no one's talking about, like, I keep bringing up Vigilante 8. Vigilante 8 was basically like a Twisted Metal ripoff, with way worse controls. And it just wasn't as fun, you know? It was like none of the cool stuff in Twisted Metal was in Vigilante 8. That's the one that I remember, because that was one of those games that I would rent on multiple occasions. Like, this has to be better than I think it is, and it's not. I never thought I would see the day, but there is Vigilante 8 enjoyers in my chat right now. Killzor on Twitch liked Vigilante 8. Jeremy thought Vigilante 8 was great in YouTube chat. Royal liked Vigilante 8. I don't even know what I'm talking about here, honestly. We can go to the PlayStation Plus Premium. We can go to... Isn't there like a classics? Classics. Is it just okay? There's more than just fucking Twisted Metal on these classics, I assure you. Okay, yeah. Grandia. I know people who played it and liked it. Kurushi Final. Never fucking heard of it. Worms. Never fucking heard of it. Ridge Racer. Don't know anybody that played it or liked it. Harvest Moon was one of those games that people talked about, like their sister played. Okay? Worms World Party. Worms Armageddon. What are we fucking talking about here? Medieval. This was a good game. Tekken 2. This was a good game. Mr. Driller. Never heard of it. Hot Shots Golf. Never heard of it. Intelligent Cube. Never heard of it. Ape Escape. Another one of those games where somebody was like, it's fun. Star Wars Rebel Assault. I don't know anything about it, but it's Star Wars. I'm sure it probably has fans. Dino Crisis. That was a classic. Armored Core. You had a cousin who played this. Okay? You had a cousin who played this and thought it was badass. No one else knew what it was. Wild Arms. Same thing. You had a cousin that played it. Jumping Flash. Never heard of it. Any Star Wars game, just copy and paste what I said here. Okay? I don't know shit about Star Wars. I'm sure some of them are good. I know there's that Knights of the Old Republic that nobody shuts up about. Okay, anyway. Buzz Lightyear, never heard of this. Herc's Adventure, never heard of it. You had a cousin who played this and they swear it's better than Final Fantasy VII. Wild Arms, I might be that cousin. Wild Arms 2, you had a friend who played this. Resident Evil, fantastic game. Abe's Odyssey, people liked it. Toy Story 2, no idea. Hot Shots Golf, no idea. Siphon Filter 3, no idea. Siphon Filter, great game. This is a great game. This ruled. I don't know. Great game. This is a great game. It ruled. Tekken 3. Resident Evil 2, great game. Resident Evil 3, great game. Alone in the Dark, I have no idea. Myst and Riven, the sequel to Myst, people were like, this is actually... No, it's not. It's fucking a walking simulator that was meant to be played on a fucking PC that ran on Windows 7. Legacy of Kain, Too Extreme, Jet Moto, these are all good. Cool Borders, no idea. Worms Pinball, what are we fucking talking about? G-Police, no idea, never heard of it. Rallycross, never heard of it. Jet Moto's good, Twisted Metal 1 and 2 are both good. I don't know Star Wars and more Oddworld. But like, how much of this shit is some Worms? How much of this is Worms? Literally Worms. Herc's Adventure. What is that? In IQ Intelligent Cube. Mr. Driller. Jumping Flash. I don't think I played a single one of any of these games on my PS2. I don't think I played any one of these. And this is another thing. I don't know how true this is anymore. Castlevania fucking sucked on the PS3. I hated all of these games. Lords of Shadow 2, they fucking sucked. I don't know about Harmony of Despair. This is a 2D side-scroller. I don't remember this. This must have been on PSP or something. Is Deception the same game as Tecmo's Deception? Because that was badass. It is Tecmo. Okay. Deception 1 was fucking awesome. It was like Home Alone, the horror game. You had to like walk around a house and set traps because people were chasing you around trying to kill you. Champion Jockey. The Ninja Gaiden, the Ninja Gaiden game that came out during this era was also badass. I don't know about 2 or 3, but that Xbox era Ninja Gaiden game was awesome. Dynasty Warriors was fun to play like at a party or something. Like if you were hanging out with a bunch of people, that was a fun game but like I would never sit in my room and play that by myself. Also, it is absolute dog shit to include all of these remakes. You know, in this era of like, instead of having Final Fantasy VII, they have Final Fantasy VII Remake as a PS1 classic. That was not a PS1 classic. Battle of Tiles EX. Everybody was talking about this shit. Jimmy Johnson's Anything with an Engine. I remember when this came out. The whole world changed, chat. And this is the shit that they're like, these are classics. Elefunk. They threw Demon Souls remake in the PS3 games. Yeah, that's what triggered that thought in my head. Oh, I was gonna say, and then I got sidetracked. I was gonna say, when I don't know how true it is now, but when I was a kid, anything that was licensed, you just assumed it was dog shit. If there was a movie coming out and they made a game based on a movie, you could just assume it was dog shit. It was going to suck ass. And I think that started to change around the time of X-Men Origins Wolverine. Because X-Men Origins Wolverine, the movie was dog shit and the game was fun. I remember there being some fun Lord of the Rings games. Yeah, I remember there being some fun Lord of the Rings games, and I remember one of the Spider-Man games was badass. Oh, and GoldenEye. Oh, yeah. GoldenEye. GoldenEye. Yeah, that's another one. The Matrix game was bussin'. There was a Matrix MMO that one of my friends played, and I was like, how does this work? Like, how is everyone playing this game together the one? You know? Like, this doesn't make sense. And he was like, it's not like that. That's not how it doesn't do that. Yeah. I was like an MMO crackhead back then, and I was like, I'm not playing this. No. There's no swords and goblins, you know? But that game went offline. And when it went offline, like, the developers had like a world-ending event. So that, like, if your character was logged in when they shut the servers down, like, you got to watch like a black hole eat the universe, essentially. That was pretty cool. I'll give them that at least. All right, chat. Give me 1 second. Let me take a quick break to let the dogs outside. I will be right back, and we'll find something to do for the rest of the evening. Give me a few minutes. Oh, God.
This game and all other Souls games would have been better if invasions we move. It's why do we complete waste of time? For host and his friends, invaders don't have this problem. It was non-consensual. Should be the way it goes to be old. And it's completely broken. Invaders are just incels that we buried in school, so they get in their mother's basement and hone their edgy exploit skills just to ruin fun times for people with actual friends.
So it's very difficult to summarize briefly what Elden Ring is, but Talk to Us represents a culmination of all our know-how, all our passion across these games to deliver a brand new dark fantasy IP, and we're extremely excited to finally reveal it. And I think as far as some of its characteristics go, we really focused on bringing something with just an enormous sense of scale and this broadness and openness to the land between that world that you'll explore. As part of creating this vast world, we wanted to bring on involvement from George R.R. Martin, and he brought things to the table we couldn't have done by ourselves in terms of that rich storytelling and that sense of character and drama. So we really appreciate his involvement as well. Along with this new vast world, we created a number of new action systems and game systems to enhance this and to go hand in hand with a vast new world.
What you don't know is I filled this gun with a secret weapon. You put the virus in the gun, didn't you? I put the virus in the gun. My name is John Credo.
Oh, my boy. Oh, my boy. Oh, I don't want to kill a god no more. Oh, watch. Oh, my sad son. My sad son has got God's disease. We've got to take him to the castle and save him. No, Papa! I am a strong one.
Oh, watch this cutscene, son. We've got to watch this cutscene.
Oh, I hunted a griffin once. Oh, we needed to get chicken feather tar. You think you can find it, Jerry Witcher?
I'll find it, or I'm not a white-haired protagonist with two swords. I'm on my horse. I'm playing cards. I'm having sex with a witch in the woods. For the chicken tar. Look at me, gamer. I'm touching a warmin'. I'm touching a warmin' because I know that's what you want to do. You've never touched a warmin'. So I'll touch a warmin' and you can live through me, Jerry Witcher. For the chicken tar. All right. I mashed the X button until she orgasmed.
Oh, chat! Tell me I'm the most pretty boy you've ever seen in your entire life. Tell me I'm the prettiest, chat, because that was fucking pretty. And I don't care what you say. Ooh, Lord. Oh, my God. Beat a four-man gang squad? Don't give a shit. Do a toggle reverse roll backstab? Oh, my God. Full-blown insurrection.
Okay, I'm back. I think I just drank one coffee today. But I wasn't sure, so I didn't refill my coffee. Also, it's already like almost 7 p.m. So I got water instead, which is probably like the right thing to do, you know? Also, chat. Look at this. I played some Nightreign yesterday. Okay. And I played some Nightreign yesterday, and I played Nightreign on Friday night. After I got done streaming, I was, I did all the stuff with the dogs and whatever. And then like midnight, 1 o'clock, I was like, I want to run a game. Actually, I guess it had to have been before that. Because, anyway. I want you to look at this. I got a relic. Yeah, I was playing with randoms. All randoms. Check out this relic I got. Guardian respec relic with +3 straight swords on it. Not bad, not bad. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. See that loss? So this was on Thursday. Friday the 13th. I don't know what we were doing. Okay. But yeah. I lost like one fucking game. I stopped before I hit depth 5. That last one, I resurrected these people like 415 times. In that, I resurrected these people like 415 times in the boss fight. They would not stay alive. That Wilder was on 3 bars perpetually. The Recluse was trying. She eventually also ended up at 3 bars. But she died way less often than the Wilder. And then I died one time, and they managed to save me, and then we won. You're too close to the sun. Prepare yourself to lose 7 games in a row. The trick is, chat, I just can't play the game. If I want to be depth 5, I just play the game not on stream. That dude took my sword. Where are we headed, folks? Oh, we're headed right here. a little confused by this, but... Okay. Perhaps he meant this thing? Damn. What is the plan here? What are we doing? Hang on to that. Yeah, I will take that happily. Charge attacks. Successive. Okay. Oh shit! Right into it! Save me! Oh, this guy and his fucking jumping L1. Just run. God damn it. Fuck. God, I hope that guy can deal with the Swordmaster. Bro, I am just clicking buttons. Okay. Please, I beg. No dual scythe jumping L1s. And then, of course, the game gives him the dual scythe jumping L1 talisman. What the fuck? Who gave her that much poise on a dagger? I disagree. I mean, alright, if you ain't gonna take it. I hate to, but I'll take that fucking sweet, sweet 3-sword bonus. I'll also happily take this, if they actually kill the boss of the church, which I'm going to try and make sure that they do. So that I can have the HP bonus here. And of course they don't. Ugh! You freaks! I want this HP bonus so bad! Huge 5% HP gains. Yeah, you guys are talking shit now, but just you wait until I get rid of this. Now who's laughing, chat? Now who's laughing? Did we kill all the trolls? No, there's one left. Come on, golden epitaph or the other one. Of course not! Is there any way we can get in there and kill that troll? Because that would be huge for me. Fuck me! Ugh. I'm absolutely going to go back and try it again. Fuck. Ugh. Sad. I fucking hate teammates, man. They are such dog shit garbage. Go everywhere you want to go with them, and then when you're like, hey, can we please do this? It will take fucking 30 seconds. No, no, it's not optimal. Let's stand here. Also, Austin, thank you for the $2.69. The dudes are my favorite boss. Man, those dudes are way fucking... The fact that there's 4 of them in close proximity, they're just a fucking nightmare. That's right, chat. All I had to do was play off stream for a day. And now we're depth 5. Hooray! Hooray! Time to play with chat now. It's not even, it's not even, oh, chat's bad. It's, because I play with randoms on stream too. I don't know. I don't know why. Zero Git, thank you very much for the, holy shit, for the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Welcome in and enjoy your emotes, everybody. Also, Rat Sleaze, thank you for 42 months. Skull Radar, thank you for 42 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you all. Also, a lot of these, it doesn't say it. It doesn't say that these were depth 5s, but a lot of these were depth 5s. I kept playing with this dude named, I kept playing with this guy named, fuck. I think I played with SC the Great a couple times. And there was another guy too. I played with him a couple times. And those... no jails. I think I played twice with each of them, and on one occasion it was them together. And all three of those expeditions were depth 5. I love you, no jails, man. Now run! Where are we headed now? Okay. I've been marking all of the skill up stuff. Hopefully she's taken it. This motherfucker. Improve skill attack power. Is homie building up his arcane? Doing all these? No. I thought maybe he was building up his arcane. Since he had the... What do you call it? Swordmaster buddy still around somewhere? Oh my fucking god, bro! No! No! All you gotta do is just touch him with a dagger. Why? Why? Oh my god. It's insane! Any attack at all. You could have dropped your weapon and hit the demi-human katana man with your bare fist and killed it. Oh my god. She ran around for a solid 20 seconds just not doing nothing. Obviously surviving, trying to survive. Probably had spotlight anxiety. Very possible. You know, very possible. Not everybody is built to shoot the buzzer beater, you know? Oh my god, man. I need a drink. Oh, man. Cheers, chat. We're sad drinking the day after Valentine's Day. The Valentine's Day randoms were great. They were fantastic. They were phenomenal. I lost one game yesterday. I went from like top of depth 3 to basically depth 5. It was outstanding. Those lonely motherfuckers are good at Nightreign, I'll tell you that. Flug. What the hell kind of name is that? It's in all caps and it's got stars around it, so it's got to be good. Incredible. What is happening? Ah! How did I live? How did I survive that? Jeannie Greenie, welcome back. Thank you very much for 55 months. Do not adjust the flug. Stand back. Observe proper distance from the flug. Did somebody take that? Because I'll take it. Okay, full and successive. Sir, I don't think we want to go that way. I lose that on the successive, but I also lose the less likely to be targeted. I'm down with that. God damn. I need to hang on to that. Somebody else would like that, though. Jesus Christ. Goth appreciator. Look. I'm following the flug. He called dibs, you know? He clicked his thing first. Incredible. Thank you. I think our homie just left. Okay, no, he's back. Run faster! Dumbass chicken. What the fuck? He's behind you! This is a thing people have started doing, and I don't understand it. They hit the dragon and then run. Definitely meant to do that. Cheers, chat. shit. Uh-oh. Why did I take that much damage? Holy shit. Backstab. Please. Flug. God damn it, Flug. Okay. Hooray! Hooray! So mad. some backstabs, please! Yeah, I didn't lose a rank there. That's the game's way of telling everybody who's like, I would have won that. You didn't do this right. To go ahead and boot up their stream. That's God telling me that I'm pure of heart. Pure of bladder. I have to pee. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna start going into other people's streams, smaller streamers. I'm gonna change my character's name to Bobo Hut. And I'm just gonna fucking throw hard. If you ever see Bobo Hut out there, you'll know. You'll... Bobo Hut, the legend. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. All you gotta do is just turn off the stream. Just turn off the stream. And you can hit depth 5 easy peasy. Fucking Everdark Augur on purpose. Eat shit. Eat shit. I don't stream, and around depth 3 get a lot of WTF players. I didn't stream yesterday, and I had 2 bad teammates all day. Going from depth 3 and then through the entirety of depth 4. The only person that my teammates that died was an Undertaker and a Duchess trying to do Halo Scythe. That was the one I lost. Yeah, it's because the real gamers weren't doing, they weren't celebrating yesterday. They were getting reps in. Me, I get every relic. Me, I'm him. Dead bitch. Dead dog bitch. Don't know how to share ass, fucking crying on another kid's birthday ass bitch. Why don't I get toys today, mommy? That's mine, that's mine. Follow me, I know the way. Main character disease ass motherfucker. Oh, when he gets his claw stuck, it's free? I thought he got like a fucking earthquake out of that. Ow. I want this motherfucker to leave so I can drop you this. I know his dumb ass will take it. God damn it! This way, this way! I know the way! I know the way! This is a thing that drives me fucking crazy about players who are like, we have to move quickly. I don't trust our teammate. He's a dog shit fucking animal. I just found best in slot fucking fist weapon for you. But I know his dumb ass is gonna take it. If a piece of shit will take both of the fucking talismans in the starting location, they'll take anything. They don't give a shit. Everything's theirs and belongs to them. The world is all for them. She's all frenzy flamed. Okay, she's after that. Yeah, you want that too? That's yours! This whole world for you! Wait. Okay, yeah, she got it. stupid fucking dragon. Bad. Cheers, chat. Of course you want it. Of course you want it. You want it all. And you're gonna get it. You're gonna get everything you ever wanted. Yeah. Yeah, for you. Hey, your little Bobo man fucking sucks ass. Oh my God! Wow, Bobo Man instantly died! Oh, shit. Also, sorry. Hi, Samurai. Welcome back. Thank you for 4 months. Very much appreciated. This game sucks. I like Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man. Yes. I don't give a piss about nothing but the tide. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. I am a straight sword away from having a fucking good loadout. Hi, Kuno. Hi, good boy. Oh. Alright. You gotta watch the... Hey! That's not where you belong! Did I drop my fucking regalia? How the fuck did I do that? God damn! Run, white boy. Run, white boy chicken. What the hell? This motherfucker dropped a goddamn dagger talisman somewhere and didn't ping it. Fuck. Or maybe he did ping it. Still. Greedy bitch! Okay, are you ready to receive these? Because if you're not, then he's gonna fucking steal them. Taking damage, charge attacks, successive attacks, guarding. All right, I've never had more fucking defense in my entire life than this. Hey, what's up, Lost Alternative? Welcome back. Thank you so much for 65 months. Cheers, chat. Chat, what's for dinner tonight? I had thin crust pizza yesterday. After talking about it. I'd been wanting it for a long time. And they just happened to have frozen thin crust pizzas on sale at the grocery store. For like $4. And I was like, alright, yeah, absolutely. We're doing this. Looks like we got a fucking sleepyhead over here. Oh no. Oh no! Wiggle worm! Oh my god, I was following you around. I thought you knew what you were doing. Son of a bitch. Come on! Just once in my fucking life, I would like... That's so fucked up. Just once in my life, I would like to be able to die without one of my teammates instantly fucking dying. You know, let me make one mistake. Yeah. God damn. Son of a bitch! What the fuck? Oh my God. That motherfucker took everything in the world. Every fucking item he picked up and he took. And he killed 52 fucking enemies for it.
Oh! You fucking white. I know you're a fucking American cracker. I know you are with that fucking name. Yeah, with your little anime girl. Japanese, I bet. I bet you're Japanese. Fuck off. I know that's a fucking white boy in Iowa. You bitch. God, I hate you. I like corn and mayonnaise. I like to go to the football game, mother. I'm not saying every fucking anime fan is a pedophile. I'm just saying every pedophile watches anime. I want to see his hard drive. Arrest him. Look at that. Look at that. I wonder who uses that weapon better than anyone else. But this is partially on you. This is partially on you because y'all motherfuckers have to run around in circles, doing nothing quickly because that's efficiency. It's efficient to be fast as fuck doing nothing. Looking busy doing fucking worksheets for the teacher. Miss Whitehead assigned a fucking worksheet. You can't take 15 fucking seconds to just wait. Hey, why is my teammate taking so long to pick out his fucking item? Because we're playing with pedo Hitler. We're playing with fucking pedophile Hitler. And I know he's gonna take your shit when I try and give it to you, which is exactly what he did. It's insane that I can play off stream and just nothing but good teammates. Nothing but one bad run off stream. Turn on the stream and play this game, and your teammate is pedophile Hitler. What relics is he running? Nightreign. Dark Knight of the Fathom. Starting armament is Blood Loss with Bloodblade. This is a motherfucker who watches those YouTubers that tell you how to beat the game solo. You know, hey, if you're gonna play solo, start with Blood Loss weapon, get Bloodblade. Now, regardless of anything, you'll have a good weapon. If you don't find a good weapon when you're playing with a team who's killing fucking 4 times the amount of bosses and shit, ooh.
Rally +2, physical attack up 3, increased max HP. Physical attack up 3, increased max HP. Only one fucking defensive passive. Only one defensive passive. So that she could walk around with 2 different fucking Revenant Grief. I gave him a goddamn dragon scale katana, by the way. Don't use that. Whatever you do, don't use that. Use this 189 AR. Well, you know, that's not terrible, actually. Jesus Christ. It drives me, because he got rid of it. I mean, he didn't get rid of it, but he removed some of his arcane for vigor. Which is fine, it's fine. And he still has plenty of arcane, not a big deal. But then he runs around with a fucking bleed-infused weapon. Like, that's the best possible fucking, you know what I mean? Oh, Jesus. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so mad. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you all for being here and hanging out, watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 1. John Sekiro. Sorry, J.M. Lee redeemed Ask John Sekiro.
What would you do if your neighbor was as white as you, but used a name called Sasaki Manabu? Well, I'll tell you what. I'm John Sekiro, so I'm Japanese. I'm from Japan. I eat rice. I drink sake. I do Japanese things. I am a ninja, all right? I know I sound like yes right here, but I'm still straight up John Sekiro, raised by John Owl. He taught me how to ninjutsu, right? Now, having said all that, if I was hanging out and my neighbor was a cracker and he had a name like Sasasuke Manabu, I'd probably call the fucking pedo hunters to come get his ass and take him away, because we know ain't no good come of that. What?
Everkier, welcome back. Thank you for 4 months.
And that's the bottom line.